Hello everyone, my name is Loka and welcome to another weekend at Loka's. And not gonna lie, I never really thought we were gonna be here. I was hoping that these rumors about a remake, or in this case remaster, although I will argue this is more of a remake based on what I've been playing. But I didn't really think we were gonna see this. And also I never really expected I would ever play Oblivion on the channel, but here we are. Oh, feels so great. Oblivion is one of my favorite games of all time. So I will say, skeptical about the idea of a remake, mostly because I didn't really know how they were gonna capture the spirit of this game. And especially not in a sense where it somehow managed to keep its gameplay mechanics and, yes, of course, the jank. But lo and behold, Bethesda and Virtuos Studios have essentially proved me wrong in that, yes, we can do this as a remastered or remake or whatever you want to call it, and we will keep the jank. So, yeah, without further ado, let's jump into this. Oh, that was really quick, actually. And yeah, as far as controls are concerned, my brain is just haywired to the classic Oblivion control scheme. So do apologize if I end up accidentally sneaking a lot when I'm really supposed to open my inventory. But say hello everyone to Argasto, who is an Argonian, who's born under the sign of the Lord, who is also a paladin, very much like Ingva, that I've been playing in Skyrim whenever I've done Skyrim streams, but I suppose Skyrim content in general for this channel. So this isn't really me like that may say something about what I tend to play as, but it doesn't. I swear. And honestly, I went into a lot of thought about what character to play. But considering the nature of this remaster or this remake, it honestly felt right to essentially remake my first character, who was an Argonian called Argasto, who was also born under the sign of the Lord. He wasn't a paladin, at least not the first iteration, because I have remade that character a few times in Oblivion, particularly at first, just trying to get a hang of the game. And then there's been various iterations. So basically, whenever I've been feeling like playing Oblivion, I've mostly been craving a particular style of story, I guess. So it's kind of been a comfort to just play as the same character most of the time in Oblivion. But it just felt right for this remaster. And what is gonna be, at least for me in a way, is that I think this will be my definitive edition of this character, because he's kind of gone through quite some changes. Before I decided on him becoming a paladin, I just figured he would be a regular warrior. But he also uses the bow. He doesn't have marksman as a major skill, but and we are, as of now, part of we're part of the Blades faction, but also the fighter skill, which is one playthrough I did with him. But then I kind of considered that fighter skill isn't really something he would be involved in. But as I've kind of just been, alright, let's make this as essentially the definitive version. It does feel right to kind of combine all these different aspects of prior playthroughs, like him being part of the Fighters Guild, the main quest, Knights of the Nine, and even Shivering Isles. Even though I was a bit, honestly, slightly hesitant about that, considering it's more evil in nature. But
good to see you.
Hi there.
So yeah, if I really were doing this for a streaming series, I would have played as a different character. Just that I don't have another.
Morning.
Like
Yes.
because I am.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot!
Why, I never knew.
Indeed.
What's the news?
Yes,
from the
that
other
was
parts of
something
town?
that I learned
There are
about.
rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstein
We're a
and
bit of a
remove
dinner
the Imperial
thing
fort on the island.
here in Fighters Guild.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory.
Um,
It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
yeah,
Take
essentially just planning on doing this stream for this weekend. It just felt right with the release and everything. But I'm not really planning on doing a streaming series like I ended up doing with Ingva. Now, I suppose, I mean, you never really know. That wasn't the plan initially with Ingva either. It was just supposed to be the character I played on the first go at the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. So yeah, if I was planning on doing this as a more regular series, regular streaming series, or even a let's play, which I also have considered.
Yes?
Who will help an old beggar?
But since the way I kind of go at things when it comes to, at least in terms of the Elder
Who
Scrolls,
will help an old beggar? Please be generous, kind sir.
I would prefer to have different types of character, just because it makes sense. So that's why I really only made this character just to kind of like, alright, I'll play this for myself. Well, but today being an exception because it's out. Which honestly might be a little bit more thought into things than may be necessary.
Thank
but
you, kind sir.
that's kind of how
Blessings of Mystara upon me.
how my mind goes. I don't necessarily want to have two different streaming series with paladins, or even as a let's play in this case. If I were to make an Oblivion let's play, it would be with a different type of character. And one of the reasons I'm not doing a let's play as of this time anyway is simply because I'm already doing a let's play, and way I'm thinking is, I don't know. There's just a lot of things I'm taking into consideration before starting a new sub-series, I guess, when it comes to Weekend at Locus or a Let's Play. Part of that is also really goes down on the day. What umbrella will it be under? What am I also doing currently? And also, it's like with this case, I was also a bit unsure. Like, will there be mods? Because that will also affect my decision. Doesn't seem to be the case. But I don't know. Regardless, I feel like, well, I've kind of already have an ongoing Let's Play, and I also want to be able to make the regular funny moments types of videos. So adding yet another Let's Play on my plate just felt, well, not like a good idea, really. But anyway, we're here to check out the Oblivion Remastered, and what we're gonna do now is we're gonna I've been doing a bit of the main quest. I've been doing Seeking Your Roots because I ended up deciding that alchemy is gonna be one of my skills. There's also some new stuff in here. I don't know to what extent. And I also know that some of these things are gonna be DLC that I've never played, simply because not all of it were available on the PS3. But saving time itself, for instance, is a completely new quest, which gave me this armor set, which feels a bit weird to have this early in game, although it's not really brilliant. It's marginally better than the stuff I currently have, but I think this is a case where once I level up, I suppose I could go back to the guy that gave me these things and receive better stuff. I've been doing a little bit of Fighters Guild, at least with the Rat quest, and now I've heard this rumor about this gang.
It's you. Hi.
And I've decided I'm gonna investigate things because I am, after all, a paladin. This character is one that ended up in prison solely because of a mistaken identity thing. But this is a character that kind of like lived a poor life. So he did pray that, you know, if I'm ever, you know, released from prison, I'm gonna devote myself to the 9 divines. Let's just go inside here, I guess, since it seems to be open and all that. And somehow we know that this guy lives here. Oh, we already have a little bit of jank.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Well, that's kind of why I'm here.
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, The men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan.
He's also
He cared
standing
more
right
about their
next to
charms than my own.
Oh.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Yes, I will help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
All right.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Eh? What do you want?
Man, I'm loving this. Like we have this improved visuals, but jank persists. I'm loving it.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage. I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
All right. Obviously, I've done this quest before, so I know exactly, well, everything there is about it. Now, here's kind of where my role-playing senses start tingling. In that, okay, so the what's called the floating bowl or whatever.
Well, what is it?
What's new with you?
I've heard that the
Seems a
Nords
bit
of
early to
Skyrim
go there.
have been warring with the Redarin of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Then again, I don't really have anything else to go on. And I don't know, maybe the innkeep can tell me something. Again, I know exactly what's gonna happen, but I am still role-playing as much as possible. Let's see. It kind of occurs to me, do I have anything I need to be selling? I don't think so. Oh wait, I do have a few trinkets. Let's start by going to...
What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not
What?
long ago.
It's not open?
Horrid beasts.
But it's 10:37, it should be open.
Bye. Good day.
Not the most brilliant weather. There seem to be some few graphical oddities once in a while. Oh, they're just staring at each other. Having a staring contest, eh? I think what this really boils down to in terms of why I'm loving this remaster, that it really does manage to find a balance between updating, being up to date for modern standards and all that, but also embracing the
I don't know if I
jank.
can help you, but I'll try.
I'm Thuradil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona, queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance? Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them, or it frightens the fish.
I don't think it's just the fish
Take care.
that's frightened if you take off the clothes. Apparently this guy is closed. The flowing bowl and the crazy person. I suppose it's not too early for the crazy persons.
Go on.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really. The Count went missing about 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to him. Lady Malona rules County Anvil. Her ladyship has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess. Doesn't fancy a replacement.
Let's see. You don't happen to know anything about this gang of women?
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up. Farewell.
Let's see. Who are you?
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough.
What are you talking about? Oh wait, is that the guy that... I think that's the guy that you're supposed to meet before getting to Kvatch, but he didn't show up. He never showed up for me, so I never got his bits of dialogue of explaining what's happening, which I felt was unfortunate, because that's kind of part of that, you know, iconic first stepping into Oblivion and saving Kvatch.
Have you seen a Landruk? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. Good day.
I haven't seen you here before. Aw. And you're all alone, too. How sad.
I just finished a conversation, but okay.
I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Oh really, what's this night of fun you're thinking of?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Oh. Hello.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little
There we go.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh.
I hope to never see another.
Hi. How do you do?
Well met.
Oh!
How about you?
They say that
I've been
King
better.
Helseth has made
Have you
an
heard any
alliance
word
with
about the
House
other
Dress.
provinces?
Together
The skooma
they
trade
pick
is making
apart
it.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting.
Honestly, that kind of comes across as more creepy than seductive, but that's just me. Oh.
Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
Out of
It
money for the
seems that
tribes
these are
and elsewhere.
turbulent times in the
If
land
the
of the
Empire
Gun.
isn't going to stop the
Safe
skooma trade,
travels.
who will?
Farewell.
Take care.
Oh. Hello.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
Well, I suppose we
too.
can keep it that way.
Good morning.
Greetings.
The funny thing about this remaster, really, and I think part of it is the fact that graphically it is running through the Unreal Engine, but this kind of gives me the same vibes as Kingdom Come Deliverance did when I was playing that. Which is kind of a fun coincidence because Kingdom Come Deliverance is
I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris
the first
Manor.
game I
Hopefully the new
played that
clean
really
that eyesore up.
felt like Oblivion.
Farewell.
Even though it's not necessarily similar types of RPGs, but still.
What is it now? Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more.
I see.
I've gone aground in ports all over the Abyssinian Sea, and Anvil's far from the worst. Got a forecastle for my hammock and Mirabelle to keep it warm.
What's this about Ferrindale?
Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of rot. Meek as a sheep, though.
I know
Farewell.
the type. Like say a certain someone in Skindrad. Well, 11 in the evening is quite some time from now, so do have some time to kill. I'm just trying to figure out by what. I mean, I know we can just wait, but whatever.
How are you? They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Oh, I see.
Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote. Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
Oh, is one of those types of establishments. Weather is awful, though. En route. Surprised no one picked that up.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinarus Inventius.
Ah.
Always out hunting. Anything
I know
to
who
avoid
he is.
doing a little work around the house.
Oh. I see.
Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless. Mainlawn and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. Be seeing you.
Another part that kind of gave me the Kingdom Come Deliverance feeling is that I started out playing on expert difficulty, just because I mean I know the ins and outs of this game, so I figured that I'll take the challenge. Wasn't really expecting to keep getting my ass kicked though. I kept at it still, but once I closed my second Oblivion gate, I felt, nah, that's enough. That's enough ass kicking. Aside from the dreadful weather, like this really is an absolutely beautiful remaster. Ooh, another note. And as I say, it really feels like the that oh, weather's clearing up. That's nice. I wonder if there's any other known routes here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it really finds that nice balance between keeping up with more modern standards, whilst also recognizing that this is a janky game. So even though the faces do look better, they still kind of fit that initial design, potato face design. What's this? Some sort of rune stone. The Lady Stone. Oh. The most fearsome creatures of Tamriel is attacking. Mud crabs. Just kind of curious if there were on there any other known routes. Do need to find a way to occupy myself for this night of fun. Be vanquished, you foe of Tamriel. Not sure why I'm jumping over these rocks when when I'm an Orgodi and I'm supposed to like the water. Here we are disrupting the local ecosystem. Oh, I have a feeling there will be another known route, especially around this little island. Ah, that's enough to progress. The known route fetch quest, most epic quests of all in Oblivion. No, I haven't actually tried this, but okay, so underwater combat is still a thing, that's good. I mean, I would have been surprised if they actually took it out, since, well, they haven't taken out anything else from this game. More mud crabs. Ooh. I just had a feeling. I guess there's more mud crabs about. Kinda wish they'd added some sort of survival mode, because I haven't actually played survival mode in Skyrim. But that really seems like the last bit of, you know, thing to add to make this all the better. Oh, we're over encumbered. Just as we're finding yet another known route. Let's see. Well, if this isn't a sign telling me that it's time to head back to town, I don't know what is. Oh, that's not a mob crab, that's a freaking wolf. Timber wolf even. Ooh, blockmaster increased. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. You now lose slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. There's another room still. Sidre Ashak runestone. Oh. I thought I was gonna press no, but here's a way shrine which I haven't actually been. A way shrine to Mara. Be humble and live in peace. Pray in my chapel altars to receive my blessings. So now we have unlocked one of those. Conduit effect is kinda stuck, well, not stuck around. Oh, I still have the bow? Even though I put it away. That's new. That's certainly not how it worked in the original. Once you put it away. Now if I... Okay. That's interesting. Not how it worked in the original game, but I think that might be for better actually. You know, shouldn't I be able to talk to
you.
Realistically?
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Goodbye.
Shouldn't I be able to get some help from someone like, oh hey, here's...
Good to see you.
How can I help you? I've never read any of Quill Weave's.
What do you want?
So you're one of the... At least I think you're one of the Fighters Guild.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh yeah.
Be seeing you.
She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that travel. Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. See you.
You too. From where do you hail?
Okay, guess who I am? Kane Lorne or Main Lorne?
It's not like the text is giving it
Great,
away.
the one in blue. You remembered.
I don't remember talking to you though. Although I did talk to his twin
Best
brother.
shops in Anvil? Norbert Lels handles rare books, exotic ingredients, and gems. And They have fine weapons at Morvaine's peacemakers. Bye.
That guy doesn't seem to be open.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you? My husband is down south in Anvil County, working the Valenwood line, hunting down bandits and smugglers.
Oh, I see.
Arvina Thelis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Okay, I guess Gogan isn't home. Or his wife. Oh wait, there she is.
Have any success at the Flowing Bowl? I knew they would make contact with you. Be careful. There's no telling what they're up to. They've never hurt anyone yet, but it's never too late for them to start.
Oh, and the classic Oblivion music. It does seem to be rather low. Even on like higher. If memory serves. Yep. Oh, and that was... I guess Nern roots are not considered as actual quest items. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's... I do not have any repair hammers. Any potions I can make? Restore health would be a good one actually. Also means I can get rid of some Daedra hearts, and they weigh a ton. Well, not really, but they do add up. Let's restore strength. There we go. Fix my current capacity problem. Time scale kind of moves quite fast, but that's always been the case with this game, and well, Skyrim for that matter as well. Which is something I've always been a little iffy about. How the hell would that increase my alchemy skill? I mean, it would be one thing if it was a completely new ingredient I didn't know the effects of whatsoever. But rat meat isn't exactly new to me. I'm pretty sure that's thief-related DLC, which I'm not really interested in. Wait, is it? It says here it's 6 PM, but the map said. Wait, what? Could have sworn it said 10 PM. That was weird. I would like to see if I could get some.
Make it quick.
Repair hammers.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I also like they added more voice actors. I have two repair hammers, but why couldn't I find it in my inventory earlier? That's weird. Should I maybe buy? Wait, how? Oh, I can afford a few. Let's buy Oh wait, it's gonna affect my carrying capacity. No.
I'm through talking to you.
That's weird. I could have sworn. Ah, there we go. I guess the text is just really small. Oh, there we go. Now it's all broken.
Greetings.
Still seems
Speak,
a bit early.
citizen. Be seeing you. Hi there.
Guess maybe just take a quick rest. Or something. Oh, there's a song.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings, Argonian. A pleasure to speak with you.
So what did you train in?
Pay attention
Blunt.
and you can look. You too.
Don't use blunt weapons.
Well met. Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
I see you're one. Eventually took the approach of alright, I guess I'll use the nickname as Armor. Taking a page of Tyrion Lannister.
You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim.
Oh, it's almost like you're based on Vikings.
Farewell.
Do you want something from me? What?
What do you train
Pay
in?
attention, and you can learn a lot. Go to it.
Although I'm currently better at blocking. I'm figuring it won't take more than an hour or two. Right to this little farm. So if I leave at 10 PM.
Hi there.
I wonder, does this...
Greetings!
I don't think this place actually has a...
Go on.
Oh, am I interrupting your swinging? I suppose these are the training grounds. Kind of feels a bit, you know, like... How am I supposed to train my marksman if I'm standing here? It's like... That's nothing.
Good to see you. Good day. Farewell.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up his next contract tomorrow. Since we're doing this side quest, I would probably have gone and see him maybe about picking up the next contract whilst waiting, but I happen to know that it is another one that is for evening, night time.
Go ahead, please. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Bye.
How do you do?
You're not the one I thought.
From where do you hail?
I think I maybe should just start. Around 11 this evening. Yeah, let's go. A few graphical oddities here and there. But I can live with that. See, where's my... There's my horse. And how to get to this? Can't tell if this is a road. Oh, no, it is not. Actually, they did remove something, and that is first-person view when riding a horse, which I was a bit shocked by. I think I've already lost the road. And this ain't no road. But I suppose... Well, wait, this is a road, I think. Hard to tell. Was out, another one. Maybe not completely necessary, I suppose, but it just feels right. Especially since playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, even though I didn't finish it, I did pick up on some things that I did feel that, oh, you know, this would actually make sense for a medieval fantasy game of having, say, you know, torches out at night, especially in cities. If memory serves, it's not like there's a curfew, but nighttime you actually have to use torches, because not having torches at night is, I believe, illegal. I need to wait until around 11, yeah. So we still managed to find some time to kill. Suppose we'll have a bit of a look around. Yeah, I don't think this this farm is still operating as a farm. Fair to say. Right, it's almost 11 p.m. Ooh. This always was my favorite track in Oblivion's soundtrack. Oriel's Ascension. I think that should be good enough. Door's locked and no one seems to be home. Okay. Now that it's basically on time.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
Oh, you're not given a choice. I could have sworn you got a choice here. I mean, not that it really matters. You do know that this is a gang of thieves preying on men, stealing stuff, so...
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gauguin's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Oh.
Oh, you'll never take me down.
There's 3 of you, even.
Show me what you got.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Oh no, not my intelligence. Does that mean I'm getting brain rolled? What about we play Stakeout 24/7?
Make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Alright, one's down. I thought I killed you. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. Still could have sworn you... Oh, whatever. She yelled out and the rest of the gang entered the room, fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Oh, it really was a ruse.
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What about Faustina?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
I think that was more than she promised, actually. Double the amount. Probably as a bit of a compensation for essentially tricking us.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Little busy right now. Got your mess to clean up.
Oh, really? My mess? And if I pick up the basement key, I think that's a way to get more stuff, but... Well, I suppose justice has been served.
We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Alright. That's a side quest done. Side quests in Oblivion really was something else, especially compared to Skyrim, where most of it is dungeon delving, but whoa, that's an Oblivion gate. Another Oblivion gate. Kind of close to the city too. Yeah. That's a bit concerning. Although I suppose maybe not necessarily the best way to play to open a gate if you mean to invade Anvil. So I think from a role-playing sense I can kind of walk away from that gate for now anyway. Even though part of my instinct is to essentially rush in and close it down, but well, there will be plenty of gates to close throughout this game. Already closed 2. also just the fact that I can't really go anywhere without picking things up without getting over encumbered is also putting me off from actually rushing into an Oblivion gate. But on that note, let's go back to the Fighters Guild. And get some sleep, some shot die.
Hello there.
But more importantly, I'll level up. Awakening on Loredas. Alright, you walk today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Now this is something I am glad they've done changes to with how level up works, because that was always one of the issues with the original game. Strength wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Yeah, something like that, I think. New morning.
Hail!
Hi there.
So what? 452 gold. So I think I could.
Yes? Go hurt something.
What?
Oh wait, you're the block trainer,
Knowledge
aren't you?
is the key to success. Good day.
Look at the muscles on you.
I think you forgot a shirt, ma'am.
How are you? What can I do for you?
See if we can get some more training.
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, still can't afford.
Farewell.
Well, if we need more money. Okay, here is one bad thing about this remaster. You can't pet the dog. And I really want to pet this dog. Mojo's such a good boy. One of the bestest boy of all time.
What is it?
Oh!
Lensilarum, Fighters Guild, through and through. I'm willing to teach. Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Suppose she was here for contract. Let's hope you have something else for us, Asan.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
Alright, what about him?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Right.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Good morning.
Oh, it's you. So far the only NPC I've done the... Oh, you got a
It is a privilege.
set of armor now. Oh, that's not what
I hope I can help.
I've talked with you before. Oh, can I ask these
He runs
people about...
Lels Quality Merchandise. Ha! Not a bad sort.
Oh.
You can usually find him in his store. Goodbye.
Not the brightest of
More,
persons.
I hope I can help. Go to it.
Didn't realize you could actually talk about contracts with fellow Fighters Guild members. Figured that was mostly a thing with the Dark Brotherhood, since they do explicitly say, hey, you can't, like, feel free to talk to others about help and such, or tips rather. Actually be open this time. I wonder if maybe it was a case of because it being locked at 10 AM. I wonder if maybe it had something to do with
welcome
scripting.
Hi there. I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen. Watch yourself around the forecastle. Sailors despise landsmen and won't hesitate to treat them to a good beating when they're in their cups.
Oh, I can actually ask her about Norbert Lil. So I guess it's not necessarily a fighters guild. Oh, Ferrindale.
Don't mind him. He's not right in the head. Poor fellow. Farewell.
Greetings! Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there.
Oh!
So, what can I do for you?
I thought that I can't sell anything to you, that's annoying. Maybe it is a quest quest scripting thing or something. I'm here about the break-ins anyway.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. Goodbye.
Oh, and he just leaves now. But she's still here, okay.
Hi.
So it only happens at night, but I have a feeling she's accidentally end up getting locked in here. I think this is gonna be a, let's see, almost nightly. Oh, that's, oh, let's see. Oh, now I have to use mental counting, so 1, 2, oh, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although it seems to always add one more. I didn't this time. Although, let's drop a quick save. Let's wait another hour. Now is when the shop would be closed. So I suppose any minute now. Oh, I'm stuck. No way. Well, this is things ended up being broken and then I unbroked it by more jank. Oh, Oblivion. How I love this game. Unless they do. Actually break in using portals, who know? The one thing I don't like about this armor set really is the helmet. It looks utterly ridiculous. I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be a Akatosh related thing. So I get that it has the dragon thing of it, but still. Oh, that's another door. I have a feeling nothing will probably happen until midnight or something like that. Oh, here we go.
I don't have time for you.
Halt!
No time to talk. Go away.
I
I'm
really
done
don't want you
talking.
around me.
No
What,
time to talk. Go away. Stop talking. Enough.
They really don't.
No time to talk. Go away.
What do you mean, no time to talk?
Just go away.
No time to talk. Go away. Stop talking. Enough.
These guys really are idiots. What exactly am I?
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Bother me again and you might live to regret it.
What hole did you crawl out of?
What is it?
They're really unbothered by the fact that there's a person in here. Aren't you supposed to be hostile or something?
Why do you bother me? Go away.
What is it?
I'm not supposed to attack you, am I? Oh, there we go. Slowest reaction time.
Show me what you've got.
This is the part where you...
Oh, heavy armor mastery. The plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. Well, that's good.
You're pathetic. That the best you can do? You'll make a fine boot slinger.
Die, damn you!
Let's get this over with.
First time I felt kinda in danger on this difficulty. Ooh, restoration. Increased.
That the best.
Oh, I thought I died there. Alright. That's that dealt with. Oh, it's mithril.
Hi.
Let's see where. Ah, there's Norbit.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Oh yeah, I did. I'm honestly surprised they were able to break in with, considering their slow reaction time.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Good day.
Alright, that's that.
Hello.
Now we don't have a level up, but I'm still gonna go grab some sleep. Mostly so that we get to daytime. I can maybe this time get to sell some stuff to Norbert.
Good evening.
I actually meant it for it to be 7 hours, but I guess that will do.
Hi there.
Hi there.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good. Take care.
Although I suppose getting up an early-ish isn't a terrible idea. See if maybe getting a...
I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap.
The Count's Arms is a very nice place for
Hello.
me. And we'll...
A pleasure to speak with you.
There's a song. I completed a contract. Also, you train in Blunt, which is...
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a...
Have any more contracts?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
Ah, I see.
I've had many good meals at the Count's Arms. I've had even more good bottles of wine there.
So no more guild quests here. Which is fine by me. I have been in Anvil for a bit.
Hi there.
The only other kind of business I have right now is that I have heard things about an attack on the chapel. Now if that isn't a job for Paladin, I don't know what is. Be open at 7:30. That doesn't seem... Oh, I just had to look at the lightning here. Really is a gorgeous remaster. I do kind of miss the...
Well, what is it? What can I do for you?
Incredibly vibrant green that I really associate this game with. But I suppose it's a bit more realistic this way. I have a feeling even if I go inside here before 8 AM, I have a feeling Norbert won't actually have the bartering option available. Hopefully... Oh, the bodies are still here!
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Sell this necklace and this ring.
That seems a fair price.
Anything else? Don't think so. Now, I was told by one of the Mages Guild alchemists that this guy might have some useful ingredients. Let's see. I'm primarily interested in anything that restores health, really. Which it doesn't really have.
Thank you for your business. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's see. I feel like I'm good on
Goodbye.
Potions and alchemy ingredients for now, anyway. Oh, it's Sundas. I don't know if that's church day in Tamriel. I'd like to get some more repair hammers now.
Go on. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Let's have 5 of them.
You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to serve you.
Stop talking.
And then head back to the Fighters Guild again. So,
greetings. What?
I think you're the blade trainer.
Knowledge is power.
So we'll invest some coin to that.
Take care.
Now it's kind of dawning on me that the current bit I am on my Skyrim Paladin's Tale is pilgrimage, which I'm just now realizing that, oh, that's what I'm essentially about to embark upon.
Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil! The Ancient One require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the night...
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Be seeing you.
Need a champion. Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now
First time I did the Knights of the Nine, I essentially put it off, even though I kept hearing people talk about the attack on the chapel. So
as did the questing knights of old.
At that point, it kind of just got awkward.
Among you, heads so heavy with land.
Aye, I'm Ulfgar Fogeye, master of the Anvil
I
Lighthouse.
thought it was a bigger.
Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor.
Let's see.
Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. Take care.
That you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see that.
I'm Hassathil, Heinrich Oakenhall's wife. The life of a sailor's wife isn't an easy one. Heinrich is at sea 9 months out of 10. But Anvil's a friendly town, and the 9 console me.
Truth! There written! You pore over your dusty tomes of lore. You study ancient genealogies and bloodline. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
I'm here curious about the Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Who's Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Tell me he attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
Maybe I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
So, I could be like, oh yes, I'm a worthy knight because I did help that other priest and he called me a paladin of something, or I could say that, oh, I am the hero of Kvatch, but the way that this character's mind, or Argasto's mind, is operating is that no, I'm just I really have no claim to fame. Like yeah, I've done a few things that people seem to be you know actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever heard someone refer to Argasto as the hero of Kvatch at this point yet. So I mean, yeah, he really have this dialogue option really is the one that makes the most sense for him, which is coincidentally.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
Coincidentally, the right choice.
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Another reason I'm doing, or at least starting, the Knights of the Nine this early on this playthrough is when I did it the first time, like after doing the main quest and essentially the majority of side quests, I was over level 30 for the something 30. And it's, as it turns out, I was essentially just overpowered at that level. So the boss fight with Umarville was really underwhelming. So I'm kind of hoping that if I at least start it now, I should maybe have like an actual epic fight.
Walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight,
I wonder,
wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest
This
for the
guy's
relics?
still
Where
yapping.
the greatest knights of legend all failed.
I wonder if Umaril's return is somehow tied to the Oblivion crisis.
He was defeated but not destroyed by Pellinol the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. I am Cyrodiil come!
Cyrodiil come. Cyrodiil come deliverance. Oh, that'd be something. Let's see. There's the Wasteland map. I suppose it also kind of works with potentially what I'm going for here with the Fighters Guild and, well, really only the Fighters Guild, but also as a bit of a, I suppose, excuse to venture about the province. Oh, now I can't get the main menu music from Kingdom Come out of my brain. Oh, I really need to get back to that game, so I can also play the sequel, which I've only been hearing good things about. But yeah, for now anyway, our business in Anvil is concluded. I also like that the pilgrimage is kinda done by this map, as opposed to having quest markers. Really adds to the exploration. Didn't I see a way shrine the other day when I was around this area doing that that new DLC quest, or whatever I should call it? Although looking at the map, I think it might be further. It's essentially right between Anvil and Kvarch.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
I already have a copy of that edition though. Oh. Ah, it must be some evil Daedra from this Oblivion Gate.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? Move along.
Not here to close the gate, I gather. I guess we will do it then. Oh, these guys are the primary reason I feel I had to go back to adept difficulty. And oh Jesus, seeing that there's 4 of them over here. If I was still playing on expert, I would have been absolutely slaughtered by these clan fears. Is it enough? Oh! Oh! It's glitch brew! It's stuck in the rock! Oh! Found its way outside. It managed to out-jank the jank. Empty. Also empty. You're not empty though. Ooh. Flax seeds. That's useful. There wouldn't be an Oblivion Remastered launch week stream without venturing into an Oblivion Gate. And oh, we got Flame Atronachs now. And oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Horse. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, the bridge won't do. Always thought that the plane of Oblivion was disturbing, and I didn't think they could do anything to make it more disturbing, but it seems they have with that extra little sound effect of that tortured scream. I don't know if it really can be heard, since it is a bit low volume. Maybe I should have done some actual potion making beforehand, just as a bit of a precaution. Like having resist fire. Seems like a good idea. Almost didn't see that. It's the only way forward is actually down. I will smite you, evil Daedric creature. Leech health. I wonder what... I think that actually falls under restoration, actually. Although it seems kind of a evil spell. No need for bones. Some of this. Oh. More fire salts. Chainmail boots. That's light armor though. Fortify intelligence tome. Oh, that's the one I killed earlier. Somehow I missed that there was another. No wait, I didn't miss. It was just I went the other way. For a second I thought there was gonna be a different belt music playing Almost kind of wondered if the game had trouble deciding which one to actually play. Flame Atronach. Oh, a second one. We do like to appear out of nowhere, it seems. Wait, this doesn't. Oh, wait, there we go. This sounds right where Clan Fear is. Or not. Oh, that's a scam. And we're back here, it seems. Gauntlet of Potence. 45 strength. Still having some trouble learning. There we go. Can I see? Show details. Okay, it is heavy armor. It is slightly worse in terms of armor, but it does 45 strength. Although it kind of looks, it kind of ruins the look, so. Or does it? No, it's fashion scrolls. Actually, how does it look in first person? I mean, that doesn't really. Okay, yeah, no, this is bothering me. It's the fact that it essentially showcases bits of my arm that makes me go a little, I don't know. Let's see, I'm just gonna quickly go for a little bit of a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Oh, here we go. We are on the other side of the bridge. And I'm seeing another flame matronach. Unfortunately, that kind of tower thingy is ruining my plans of using my bow. See how we're supposed to continue. Oh, poor flame matronach down there. Just being stuck. Seeing any other Daedra. We have two. Oh. Oh, where did you come from? On top of the aforementioned Kingdom Come Deliverance feel, I also kind of get a bit of a Elder Scrolls Online feel with kind of how this remaster looks design-wise, but also the combat. Caged prisoner has been released. Open the gate. I'm not sure. Oh wait, that's where I came from. I want to loot this Mythic Dawn guard. Oh. Would have figured a Mythic Dawn were actually welcome here, but apparently not. Okay, here looks like a... I thought it was something like over there doing something, but... Oh, come on. Oh, that was definitely something. Oh, another one. No, I banish you. Where did the other guy go? Ah. Is my strength still? No, it's... Oh! Yet another one.
Slave.
I really hope they either rebalance the difficulties or add another one that kind of is something in between adept and expert, because I can tell right here if I was playing on expert I would be destroyed immediately. Oh no, that's not where potions are. Let's see. Do I have any resist magic? Doesn't seem like it. So I'll take the shock shield. That should help a little bit with the shock spell anyway, I'd imagine. Please, skill increased, let's go. Kind of hard to see anything with the how dark it is. Although it's not as dark as the PS3 version seems to be, at least with my TV. It's borderline impossible to see anything on that version. What did the other? Oh, there. Oh, that maybe I uncovered. Let's see. Can we fix this by... I suppose we haven't had anything to eat, so... Start with that. And then we'll... Alright, you can filter which is really handy. Yeah, that helped a bit. Although I have a feeling eating the food actually did more than brewing the potions. Ooh, another one. How many are you? Let's see, I don't have any restore fatigue potions, I believe. That is not great, actually. Oh, and that's precisely why it would be good to have. Oh, I'm just getting hammered on. This calls for potions. Right, that's 2 down. So that sound wasn't fireballs being thrown. I suppose there's no point in picking up more Daedra hearts, since that seems to continuously make me over encumbered. Alright, let's see, we have some broken. Ah, I'm curious, is broken. Let's fix that. Now we're out of pair hammers, so I suppose I can carry a few more Daedra hearts again. Let's drop a quick save. Seems like a good idea. Oh no, not my mysticism. is that like... Okay, but I think if I... Well, mysticism I don't really care about. Otherwise I probably might consider taking a dispel potion. Now we're back to being over encumbered. Well, I don't need 2 copies of that. Isn't really anything I can use it with though. Or maybe. Shock shield, no. Oh wait, here we go. Something. 45 fatigue. Feather could also be useful, I suppose. Alright. Now for the Sangilium or whatever it's called. What exactly will we be up against? I think this is the final area, I suppose. Maybe a good idea to have some, at least some resist fire potion and fire shield, even if it's a weak one. Not a bad idea. Cast your fire spells on me now, I dare you. I think that was some sort of poison. Woohoo! Let's see. Yeah, weakness to poison. Which is, well... Argonians have 100... Poison immunity granted. Suppose that might be actually a good spell to use on an Argonian. Where did the flame atronach go? Not seeing it. Oh, that made me over encumbered as well. Maybe I should just drop those gauntlets. did the flame atronach go? I'd like to loot it for its fine results. Unless it was a summon, I suppose that could be a possibility. I really ought to drop something. Unless... Although there wasn't really anything I could do in terms of potions. Poisons though. I don't know though. If it will actually help though. Suppose it's worth a try. Oh, it damaged health and magic, yeah. Interesting. Alright, now we can move again. Wait, what? You're still alive? Is that why I couldn't find your corpse? That was odd. Alright. That's the third Oblivion gate in total being closed. Let's have some victory wine, even if it's sheep wine. Now we can move anyway. Since it's middle of the night, and also because we have a level up, I suppose it's best to head to this Brina crossing, or I mean, I suppose I could ride all the way to back to Anvil and sleep in the Fighters Guild, but I feel we might as well stop here. Also, I'm really slightly confused by the adding of the Aurora Borealis. Now that I suppose it's something they added to have as a bit of a, oh, you know what, once when you're in the Broomer region and it's close to Skyrim and all that, but It's Hammerfell. I don't know if Aurora Borealis really should be there, but or even be seen from here. But oh well.
Greetings. Yes?
Yeah, I'll
Are
just
you
take
interested?
the bed.
It's only 10 gold for the night. All right. It's up the stairs, the last door on your right. Sleep well. Bye.
Besides, it's only 10
Oh,
gold.
hello.
Guide to Breville. Bit of a random book to have all over here, but oh well. Now see, that added like an extra hour. You have ascended to level 11. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but keys patience and hard work. And you know what? Let's add some. Maybe a little bit of personality, actually. Actually, now I'm kind of realizing that, oh, if I went back to Anvil, I could restock on repair hammers, but
So
oh
what's
well.
this about? Go ahead, please. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Be seeing you.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it? Go ahead, please.
I believe I saw that you train
Knowledge
in
is the key to success
Blunt,
in any endeavor. You too.
which isn't really helpful to me, but
Greetings. Go ahead, please.
only a share.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Why was that?
Be seeing you.
I mean, I know why, but whatever.
How do you do? What do you want? Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. You too.
Is it still actually raining? Although I suppose it wasn't really raining when we went inside for the night. Oh, we got reinforcements now that the gate were closed. Wonder if that's not the way shrine, is it? No, looks like an eyelid well. Mystical powers and all that. So, okay, so it's a bit before this. Fork the road, so we should actually go back a bit, apparently. I was just about to say, I have a feeling it's bandit camp. Oh no, don't you dare go for my horse. Khajiit.
The baby gonna cry?
This ends here.
Let's get it.
Oh, my horse seems to be a bit beefed up in terms of health.
You do realize I
Which is
hold back.
nice to see. There we go. See, nothing useful on him. What about this guy? Nope. Any good loot in the camp? Not really. There's a chest. Ooh, lockpick with only... No! Oh, this is getting some... getting used to again. Dang it. Because the last character I played in this game didn't actually use lockpicks, I just used spells and scrolls. Because I was playing a mage character. There's something shining there. I'm guessing it's Oh, we're way up north. Relative to where this shrine should be. Ah, I think I see it. Shrine of RK. Honor your body and spirit. Pray on my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Also occurred to me just now that another reason I kinda want to at least start the Knights of the Nine earlier is the fact that there will be other persons joining up. But I kinda had all of them once at the same time. Although granted, I think that was more of a case of that I didn't return to the chapel or the priory in between acquiring the relics. so the next race shrine is close to Skingrad, which is where we want to be heading anyway to hand in some Nern roots. Can I pick up? Yeah, no, those aren't aloe vera. Could have used them with the Daedra hearts. Create health potions. Oh. Timberwolf. Actually, sometimes they have lockpicks. Not this one though. And I'm not picking up the pelts because it's... Yeah, I'm literally 1 point away from getting over encumbered again. So yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. That's another gate I've also closed. Purely because it was kind of close to this Gotcha inn, so I felt that let's deal with this Daedra before they raid the poor inn. Oh, here we have some aloe vera. Suppose it's actually realistic enough that they restore health. Since I suppose aloe vera has a bit of a... I don't want to say healing, but it does seem to be like good for some ailments. I actually remember when I was a kid, I used to have a pet budgie. That was very early on, accidentally flew into a window, and then kind of falling down into the sink, and then getting up and trying to fly out the same window again, and then like bam again falling down to the sink. Fortunately he made it, and we gave him some aloe vera just to kind of help him get better, since I think the only damage to him was that his nose got a bit cracked slightly, but got better, fortunately. I was kind of just going here on auto. Although...
Well, maybe she got out and she's looking for you too.
I suppose probably a good idea, since we do need to see if we can...
I just can't sleep.
I don't even notice anymore.
Close my eyes.
I guess you can get
restock
used to
slash
I know what you're
sell
talking
some
about.
things.
You close the gate. What can I interest you in?
You have repair hammers, which I would like to have. It does seem a little odd that these folks are like fine with just buying stuff. I mean, it's not like they're well off at this point, but oh well, shouldn't question
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright, now we can get some repair hammers anyway. Do we take the 5?
You drive a hard bargain. I appreciate your business.
But
I
also,
can fix whatever you break.
for the sake of convenience. Oh wow, my sword was completely broken.
Don't
you
even
two
try. I just... Thanks. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I mean, I don't really need that much bloodgrass, I suppose.
That's a fair deal.
Daedra Heart can stay. I'll save those. That's a lot of flaxseed as well. Paralysis. Drain fatigue, that's kind of useless. Fortified fatigue and invisibility. Shield can have some use, so it can resist shock. Restore willpower and restore personality. And that's very situational. Same goes with restore strength.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Cure paralysis on the other hand. There we go.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
I suppose while we're here we can make some potions of our own. Particularly these healing potions.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone.
There we go.
Chapels in the Elder...
Honestly, the increased draw distance is honestly one of the bigger things I really appreciate about this remaster. Like I've been able to see places I normally wouldn't really on the regular original version of the game. That's a boar. Are we getting new enemies? That's some boar meat we may either show down on or make more restore health potions. Oh, another bandit. Wonder if that was their camp. dog camp. Oh no! Not another dog! Just occurs to me, felt so satisfying one-shotting that. One enemy that gave me the most grief on expert difficulty was a freaking dog. It was, it honestly felt unreal. Again, it kinda gave me that Kingdom Come Deliverance feel of essentially sucking against such enemies. Oh, that's a wolf, not another boar. And these pelts, I think they're picking up. And it was specifically the dog at the Rasava camp that gave me a lot of grief. There was a deer just standing in the middle of the road. I suppose these graphics, and especially with the lightning or lighting, is more realistic. But I still kind of miss the overtly green nature of original Oblivion's Cyrodiil. We have another bandit.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, and this one has a dwarven hammer. Oh, that makes me wonder. Are they still sticking with bandits getting Daedra armor on later levels? Oh, another dog. Let's just quickly consult the Way Shrine map again. It should be just north of north-ish from here. Okay, that's not a bandit, because he's that must be a shepherd. It should be somewhere around here. Getting into the evening time. we'll start by stepping our horse here. Wonder if somehow this... No, I think this road leads to the cursed mine. I wonder why it's called that. Oh! Bandit! Ah, that must be it. Be humble and live in peace. Pray on my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Apparently there's an Oblivion gate towards there, but I am not seeing it, so if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Why is there a horse there? Standing out here in the open. Hello, sheep. I don't see the owner of this horse.
What?
That's not your horse by chance, is it?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral's besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Oh, really, no?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Take care.
Might be worth investigating, actually, because that is another one of those DLCs I never got to play since they didn't have them on the PS3. What's going on here? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Radiant AI in action. I think this guy tried to steal something and got caught. He's now escaping. You need help, Mr. God? I may be a holy paladin, but Where did they go? Wait, that's an Oblivion gate. That's one I can see. Did that just open here? I think it did. Because it wasn't there prior. On this one I feel more inclined to actually close. And another one is open there. Oh boy. You close one and another one opens. Well, more like you close one gate and two more opens. What is this? Hydra? It's fair to say that things are becoming worse for Cyrodiil. What is my current capacity like? Let's hold off the Daedric cards for now. They do weigh a bit. Imagine summoning a scamp, then staying in front of it, so it doesn't actually help. Oh, hello. Oh. Almost another level up. sound effect seems to be a little iffy in here. Dawn Guard. Yeah, that sound effect. I don't recall hearing that in the original game. Another tunnels. I have a feeling that's when you have to get through. If we want to reach the tower. Strong potion of healing. We're already getting those. Oh, well, this doesn't lead anywhere. And here I was going by the principle, if you're facing enemies, you're going the right way. Yeah, this seems to be further up this mountain hill thingy. Quickly run through before we get poisoned.
nothing.
You know, the more I think about it, the more Oblivion really seems like a more like night game as opposed to Skyrim. I mean, yeah, you can really play however you want, but like in terms of the feel with these games, like this definitely seems more like Night Warrior, whereas Skyrim is obviously more Viking Warrior-esque. I don't like that I saw 2 more red dots up here. Oh, now it's... Oh! Again, I don't think I have a general... resist magic, but well, I suppose I have frost shield and frost resistance, which kind of seems to be the spells that these guys were going with. Oh, blade skill increased. Oh, encumbered. Although that we can change by... can we actually? Well, if we eat it, we can. I suppose I don't have any other... Store health, no. Although, and the part of that is kind of that Oblivion has that like generic. I don't know. It kind of feels. Feels like you know, that it's bad that it has kind of like the standard medieval fantasy setting. And Skyrim being very Norse influence. I think we're back where we are. We? No, this is new. Can definitely tell because boy, we have rocks thrown at us. Use one of these homebrewed ones just because they restore health over time. Oh yeah, we have enemies over there. Oh, with no chance to catch them by surprise. No, never mind. It's nice to not have them explode in my face like they do in Skyrim. Oh, I thought it was a third actually, but it's just oh, there was a third actually. So I wasn't seeing things earlier. charging us now. Huh? Oh, I think it's stuck. Yep, it has phased through. So I don't think we'll be getting to that. Tower. Cure disease and resist disease, which is really useless when I'm playing as an Argonian. The only time that would be useful is if I'm facing vampires, and even then, it's not so much for the facing of the vampires, it's more the aftermath. But I feel in that case, honestly, just eating a mandrake root is simpler, quicker. Oh, over encumbered. I suppose there's no chance we can do something. I never did, let's see, fortify intelligence. 5 points for 90 seconds. I suppose that could... I don't know if how useful that really is, since you do need to cast restoration, leech health, absorb health. Okay, but if I... Okay, that's good to know. I don't know, that doesn't really seem holy warrior to me. Yeah, I can't repair since enemies are nearby apparently. And I'm also in combat with an enemy I can't see. Which is always great. Suppose the same goes for alchemy. Yeah, I cannot create potions from enemies nearby. I mean, I suppose they're realistic and all that. Kind of not a great time for that though. Oh! There you are. Apparently it's interdimensional, well, I suppose interdimensional doesn't really have anything to do with this. Alright, how about now? Should also help with the current capacity situation, yep. And let's see. That will do for now. No enemies? Oh. I would have thought it was weird if there were no enemies. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, like the thing with that spell is that, yeah, it fortifies intelligence, which means I will have more magicka while it's active. However, I have to cast it and use magicka. Which, I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. Rats. Ooh, there we go. See, I'm not only bad at this. This calls for some mine clearing. Oh boy. One other thing that kind of just occurred to me now that does kind of feel like we're coming a little bit full circle here, because the absolutely first video I ever uploaded was an Oblivion video. Was what? It was one of those crappy videos I captured with my phone because I didn't have a capture card. And it was me just showcasing that, oh, there's this trap here inside an Oblivion tower that doesn't seem to work because I'm essentially getting constantly slashed by it. Apparently there are more enemies here. Oh, there we go. Now I'm doing a weaken a Lokas of it. Still hearing battle music. I don't see any. Red dots or anything. Oh, here we have some fire towers. Fireball towers. I didn't even get a chance to attempt stealth on that one. I'm seeing a red dot, but I don't know where exactly. Oh! I don't know if that's the one, but certainly it's an enemy that wants me dead. we have a cure disease potion. Again, not necessarily terribly useful, but I suppose having one isn't a bad idea. I mean, one of these days I know I'm gonna run into vampires. Oh no, not my illusion skill. Maybe a healing potion is in order here. Got a little bit of game brio physics going on there. So I suppose it really is possible to essentially have one game engine doing the in-game physics and whatnot, and another engine for... Why do I have light? Revealer of ingenuity. Guessing that might be. Well, must be from one of the Dremora that either cast a spell or had an enchantment on their weapon. Fortify endurance. Suppose that could be. Bit useful here, having a little bit of extra health, essentially. Especially since I'm seeing all these red dots. Oh, I don't think so. But where do you suddenly gain the fatigue from? Ooh, open very easy lock. Well, would have been better with something above that, but I'll take it. Oh, I think we have some more enemies left. At least a clan fear. Oh, and this is an ordinary one and not just a runt. So I suppose it's a grown-up one. Yeah, this one dropped the Clanfield claws, but that's useless. Another Oblivion gate closed. It's early morning. Did I see another Oblivion Gate? Towards...
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh. This bandit just seeing someone emerge from an Oblivion Gate that's closing and thinking, this guy must be, you know, surely won't be an issue. Oh, didn't need to pick up the... Still over encumbered though. Well, all these were close by. Yeah, there is an Oblivion Gate towards that way. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. Oh. We're definitely in the area where Oblivion Gates like to spawn. Is there any potions I can do? Or, well, I suppose for now I'm just gonna do the role playing of eating. Now that gate doesn't necessarily seem like it's planning for an invasion. That gate kind of gave that vibes though. Then again, it could be essentially opening around. I don't know, maybe this is the bit where Argasto is kind of like, new ones keep popping up. Maybe it's actually better if I get back to Cloud Ruler Temple. I did kind of take, even though Martin does say that, oh, you should speak with Joffrey. That is the point where I kind of usually take a break from the main quest as a bit of a, alright, let's do something else for a bit. Kind of like to view it as, oh, we're, you know, Martin is settling in, and, you know, Joffrey is planning things. Boris gets his new assignment. So I feel like realistically there would be some things happening in the background before.
Hello. What can I do for you? Be seeing you. Something to report? It's unbelievable. Glartha went after Tutius Sextius with an axe. Killed him before the guards could do anything. No one even knows why.
What? That's new.
It's too bad nobody stopped Glartha before he went on his killing spree. I guess no one knew how crazy he really was. Bye.
Yeah, we did talk with Glorfir. we decided to not help him because we were warned by the captain of the guard to not get involved. That he's really crazy. So we took his advice. Now we're standing here like, huh? Maybe that Tutius Sextius guy would have lived if we did something, but.
It's you. Hi.
What's going on with you?
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good day.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
I don't actually remember if he would go on and do that in the original game if you decided to turn down this quest.
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. I think Adriana Barrena is the ranking mage at the Mages Guild in town. Typical snooty mage.
Right.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's see. Oh, let's start with these things. Absorb, fatigue. That's kind of useless as
You got a great deal there.
Electric shell. Now that could potentially be useful. Fortify intelligence tome. Well, I suppose we don't need that anymore.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
I want to know that spell.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. Another satisfied customer.
How are you?
Farewell.
What can I do for you? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Ah, that must be the first time Argastus being called a hero of Kvatch. You know, it kind of occurs to me, why am I doing a bunch of this in-town stuff, since I think I'm gonna end this fairly soon, since well, it is almost 2 AM.
Who will help an old beggar? I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Let's not visit that alchemy shop. If you know, you know. Whoa!
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith.
Well, don't
The
scare
Pickled,
me.
they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something. Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured.
You know, it kind of just occurred to me that there's not a whole lot of side quests related to Skingrad. Aside from
Can't go into
the
battle
quest
with
with
broken
Glarfir.
equipment.
And I'm not talking about guild quests. That's a little bit different, but like pure side quests. Actually, I suppose it. Well, we can't afford to repair all. Why not?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can sell? I don't think so. Not really.
Bye.
Because I don't know. Part of me is kind of thinking, oh, would Argos, like, would the next thing Argosto does is close the other Oblivion gate over here, but I don't know. There's Goblin Jinx, okay, but that one.
What is it, pond scum? Go on.
Don't really care about killing goblins.
What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual. Fighters and mages guild. The rest are farmers or herders. Wines are a skin-grad specialty. And the Cerulean Tamika vineyards are famous all over Cyrodiil.
Not only am I liking that they brought in some extra voice actors, but they also seem to have brought in some of the ones that did voices in Skyrim
Have a good day
well.
now.
How goes it?
What?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Hi there.
Nasty little beasts.
Go ahead, please. I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. That man works day and night to take care of all of us.
I'm through talking to you. Hurry up.
How goes the search? If you need to know more about the...
Oh, so it's that
Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
Honestly, I think Argosto would be fine with having to wait for essentially a day in this town, just because of traveling plus fighting in another Oblivion gate.
Morning.
How do you do?
How goes it?
Suppose that does things. Let's see, do we start in the Fighters Guild? Not that they're gonna have any quests, but
Can you spare a coin?
I just
I'm so hungry.
Gave you one, but
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
apparently I have like loads of cash right now, so. Oh, and there's the captain of the guard.
Hello. Can I help you? It's too bad nobody stopped Glarther before. Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers. Alicia Caro visits her mother and Coral regularly. A dutiful daughter and a dutiful wife, I hear. Goodbye.
Well, it kind of just occurred to me. I think I'm part of the the Nine Divines faction. So if memory serves, I can actually get access to Chapel stuff.
How do you do?
I bought a good number of things at Colovian traders, and Gunder is a friendly sort.
I've bought a number of things from Gunda. I've always been satisfied.
See you.
Take care.
Hello!
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Be seeing you.
Ah, so those aren't once per day. That's interesting.
How are you? Welcome, pilgrim.
Oh, they even refer to me as pilgrim.
The Chapel of Julianus is always open for worship and contemplation. Perhaps you should speak to Marie Paliel, our healer and restoration trainer.
Ooh, restoration trainer.
I smelled a strange odor coming from the Mages Guild yesterday. Earthor must have been doing another experiment.
What's your take on the prophet?
The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
I see.
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. Only quality goods for sale here.
See, what spell?
What
Oh,
can
and
I
here we
interest
have
you
a
in?
cure disease spell. Cure paralysis on touch. Oh, I kind of. I was a little unsure. Like, cure paralysis spell. Does that even work? Ooh, restore fatigue spell. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Certainly a better healing spell. 20 points. 2 seconds. Would that be like 40 points of heal? Oh, I don't have enough magicka for that. Costs 69. Nice magicka.
Goodbye.
How much? Oh, how much magicka do I have? 130.
Well met. What can I interest you in?
Granted, I feel like I only really use healing spells, so I suppose that might be worth the investment. I don't know. Let's get both of these. Restore health on target. Yeah. Healing others seems like a good thing to do. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I can't afford it. But I can afford a lesser one. Turn on that, but that's conjuration, so it's a bit different. Let's get the restore fatigue spell. Here we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Now I'm broke again.
Good day.
Isn't there another person? Yeah, I have free access to the chapel hall now because I'm part of this Nine Divines faction. I think this one's more, you know, like general healing spell. and this other one is more emergency. It's not good to have some new spells.
How do you do?
Even if I'm broke again.
Hi. I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, are you all right? This person's dead.
Oh.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
There is Glarfir.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, you're a different beggar.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Arcade upon you. Anytime now.
Let's see, 41 gold, I won't be able to train anything.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
You don't have any clothes, mate. What in the world?
Well met.
Put on some clothes, mate. Oh, and these other guys must be stunned. Like, did that guy just walk down here with nothing but his underpants? Oh my gosh. Oblivion Jank is back, and I'm all here for it.
What is it? What can I do for you? Good day.
I need some beer after that. Let's see. Yeah, let's just rest for 20 hours since don't really have much going on here. Besides waiting for Sindarian to finish his... You have ascended to level 12. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense and everything you do turns to gold. I don't know about everything, but... And then, there we go, I think. Oh, there was one hour less than I was counting on, but oh well. Are you the porter? Let's see, are there any potions I can do? Oh, this filtering really is a lifesaver. That could be useful. I don't know, how do I... There we go. That's not necessarily useful now anyway. Oh, we're well on our way to level 12. Still got a few hours to kill.
Have pity on me, children will... Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Arcay upon ye.
Maybe poor, but not that poor. Oh, another fellow chapel goer at this hour.
How are you? Welcome, pilgrim. A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common.
Whoa!
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing.
That's just rude.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next? Farewell.
Oblivion gates opening all over the land. That's kind of where we are right now anyway.
That Dennis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
That's a good seat. Thought it was in Argonia. So that kind of made me think, oh, maybe I want to talk to them, but that also a little bit of like, I don't know if that's necessarily something you'd feel necessary to do in Cyrodiil. Skyrim, sure. You're just standing there.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind sir. So the Anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Oh, that's also something I really like about
Blessings
Oblivion.
of Mystara upon ye.
Things you do in part of not just the main quest, but also the guild quests, actually end up being referenced by NPCs.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I'm guessing it still needs a few more minutes.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Or maybe not.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course. Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
That's neat.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Although I have a feeling I can't afford it for now. Let's see, weak potion it would be. Yay, then I can't afford that. I think I will still see if I can get some restore health. Or some restore magic, yeah.
You're a fine negotiator.
Suppose do that.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Oh, can't afford the boar meat. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's see, do I have anything I can sell to, like, potion of chameleon?
An excellent bargain.
Water breathing, that's useless. I'm back on having a bit more gold now.
A good price for a good customer. Thank you for your patronage. Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Nirnroot.
I think I accidentally walked on that. Alright, let's see. And there's also the... Wait. No, that was the only restore health I got. But I did get some restore magic, yeah. That should do it for now. New potions. Again, I'm a little... I don't know.
What is it?
What?
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with...
Oblivion dialogue. And I apologize. I apologize for the maybe not necessarily very exciting latter part of the stream, but it's like close to 3 a.m. Well, actually, it's a little bit over 2 a.m.
Hello.
I am starting to feel a bit tired, but I'm also... I don't really know. I think... Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do... Let's see, where's the next Ray Shrine? I think the closest one is the Bella over at Coral. And I think that's actually gonna be handful with the Battlehorn Castle. See if we can help there as well, but again, it is. It is quite late, however. I think I'm gonna travel to that shrine, and then that's gonna be it. Or we continue to the... I don't know. We'll see how I feel once I reach the Way Shrine. And then probably off stream what's next is traveling to the Way Shrine close to Bruma, and then kinda talk to Joffrey and continue with the main quest, because clearly things are getting bad. In terms of the Oblivion crisis, I think the Divines will have to wait a little bit, and I think they will be fine with it. But yeah, I am very much enjoying kind of just adding the Knights of the Nine quests, like with the regular questing and whatnot, because of what I said earlier about Umaril being very underpowered by the time I actually faced him first time I played this DLC. Here's another Way Shrine. That one is not marked on my map. I wonder if it still counts if it's Way Shrine of Kinnereth. Let's see what happens. Go carefully upon nature's path, pray in my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Oh, it did count. So that's interesting to know that it's not necessarily the ones marked on the map. That is, I suppose that one is more of a, oh hey, here's something to help guide the player. And I think I'm realizing now we kind of missed the shrine back then, since apparently the non-marked ones also count. Oh, what do we have here? That's a troll! We're getting trolls now. Away with you. No trolling my comment section. Troll fat. Damage agility, 45 personality. Kinda useless. Let's see, out of curiosity, which one was marked for Kinnereth? Oh, that's way out in the east. Oh, that's another troll. Really is troll land now. Too low, I think. There we go. Oh, he dodged that. Those just... yeah, I think those are just trees. I was kind of wondering, like, is that a shrine over there? It just looks like trees, though. Trees and rocks. Oh, that's an imp. Still getting imps. This part of the map really feels paralysis can be useful. Not right now, but certainly once we get Spider Daedra. This part of the map also like really gives me the Kingdom Come vibes, which is again kind of an odd thing to say since Kingdom Come really gives me Oblivion vibes. Even if this area isn't as green. No, I actually really like what they... I really like the design of the trolls here. Doesn't quite feel like they like how they were in Skyrim, but I think I prefer this look. Really is trolling time. I know that's Clavicle Vials shrine, but what is that over there? Kind of looks like a ruin or something. Well, we're not necessarily here to explore the land. We're here to save it. Whether it's from forces of Mehrunes Dagon or forces of Umaril the Unfettered. Oh, that's a deer. or trolls. Kind of keeping my eyes around, see if we see any other way shrines. Now that we know that doesn't necessarily have to be the one marked on the map. Although it I don't know, it kind of feels a bit like we're cheating, but I mean, we're not, but it still feels like it for whatever reason. Just keeping an eye out for known routes, like here. Oh. Well, this is weird. That guard not deal with the bandit, and why?
That's the best you can do?
I want you die.
This is where restore fatigue comes in handy. Now, did I didn't favorite it. Let's see, how do I open the magic? Ah, there we go. Did I not get that spell? Thought I got the heal other. No, there was one I couldn't afford, but I think there was one I could afford, and I thought I got it, but I don't know. Oh, there's another gate to Oblivion. I feel like I'm. Part of me kinda wants to rush in. But part of me is also thinking that that's a gate in the middle of nowhere. Or, well, not really. It is close to this road. Actually, saying it out loud like that kind of made me realize why I maybe should close this gate, because it's next to a road where people travel. Now I kind of feel bad for not going in for the other gate close to Skingrad, but I think I can. Here I thought I was actually gonna be able to kill it using the bow, and then I just randomly fell over. How about this other guy though? Is this the third Oblivion gate I'm closing in this session? We're getting some action here. And I think we have our first repeating plane. Yeah, this is definitely one we've essentially been to before, technically. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, I can actually see the door on the other side. Again, that's real neat with the increased draw distance. How many scamp skins do I have? Because I'm not sure I really need anymore. I got 13. Yeah. Oh, now my restoration skill will increase. Probably more with my more advanced spells. There is one thing I do want to keep in mind in terms of not progressing too fast into the Knights of the Nine, because it will because doing so it is a pretty famous caution of potentially losing access to, or maybe you actually do lose access to one of the restoration trainers, which can lead you to the master trainer. So it is recommended to get to it before a certain point in the DLC, which considering how I'm spacing it out with the rest of the game's content this time around, don't think that should be a problem. I know sneaking with heavy armor isn't necessarily a great thing, but could be a good idea occasionally just to kind of get a bit of a reconnaissance done, so I know what I'm up against. Oh boy, here come the Daedra. Does kind of feel a bit lore accurate playing as an Argonian and rushing into almost every Oblivion gate. Honestly, that might actually be one of my favorite parts of our Argonian lore. Just getting invaded by Mirunstegan forces and just essentially pulling a Uno reverse card. Like, no, we invade you. Let's go this way this time. If we're gonna have repeating planes already, we should at least take advantage of the different paths. 1 gold piece, how generous. Spindle Shrine. Now this track of in terms of battle music is definitely the one that's definitely one of the tracks I hear first when I'm thinking about Oblivion's music, particularly if it's battle music. Might actually be my favorite battle track. I'm not entirely sure though. Yeah, I'm tempted to see if there's any loot down there. But also... Oh, come on. Oh. I was kind of hoping that I could pump him with arrows, but I don't think that's gonna be possible, really. Should open the gate. This bridge. That guy is completely clueless about the fact that the gate is opening. We're gonna get another. Oh no, not quite. That's honestly a little bit surprising. In these situations, it's useful to be able to see what we're up against. Yeah, that is indeed a flame metronach. Don't see anything on this side. But yeah, I had a feeling it would be another enemy. That didn't completely break stealth, interestingly enough. Oh. That also didn't completely break stealth. Should have raised my character. B92, yeah, no. That's that should be a level up. No? Probably because our marksman skill isn't very high to begin with. Let's take this path. Oh, that's 3 enemies. Do I have a shield potion? I feel like now would be the time to use it if I had one. Not really. I think that's more useful for caves or like really dark areas, really. There we go. Restoration increased. Physics. I'm definitely kind of glad I'm not playing on. Oh. Well, I think it's fair to say the trap does work. restore magic potion. Preferably one of my homebrewed ones. Just because I have a bunch of them. Oh, no way. Well, now it kind of occurs to me, I haven't even brought up the fact that, at least I don't think I brought up the fact that they did change the leveling system a little bit. But in a way that I think is just a huge improvement. In that, well, first of all skills actually contribute to the level progression, not just your major skills. But also the fact that how many attribute points you can increase isn't depending on which skills you happen to increase during a particular level. You really get to choose for yourself. Still, it's still restricted to just 3 attributes per level up, so there's still that old kind of way baked in. Oh dear. How many are you? Or just 2? I do really need. I do really think that they need to update the inventory so it's not as cluttered. To maybe have like potions separate from ingredients, which was how the original game worked. So I don't know why it's like this. Oh, my restoration is getting more increasement with these new spells, really. That's great to see. Ooh, base ring of frost shield. Although I'm not entirely sure how. Oh, base ring of fortitude. Although it's resist disease, so it's useless. I can sell it at least. Although I'm not entirely sure how Argosta would feel about using rings worn by Daedra. He is very much like Ingvar in that regard, in that he will never pick up and use Daedric weapons and armor. I think rings have to be a bit different though. Like I feel like a Dremora wearing a ring is more like him taking it as conquest from some poor chap he slew. we have 3 enemies here. Although I think the ring is definitely helping here. Let's add on a resist frost potion since I have several of them. We are casting shock spells. Oh, wrong spell. Oh, it's broken. Ah, more. This feels like potion time. What is up with my magic gun? Oh, it must be... This guy has an enchantment on a sword, doesn't he? Last guy. Yeah, Penance of Faithlessness. That definitely has an enchantment on it. I'm just logging the lighting. That also really captures the classic Oblivion feeling. They haven't spotted me. Or she hasn't spotted me. Since I... Actually... Are all flame atronachs by definition female? Or is it more of a body type feel? Thing. See if I can repair some of my stuff. Or do I not have any repair hammers? I don't have any. Did I not buy any? Packing scheme, I guess I didn't. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh. At least we have the shield spell to kinda compensate for it. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, it didn't, even as the weird little thing if you are a bit too quick with blocking and attacking. Or it kind of sticks with this blocking animation even if you Um, even if you drop the button. Oh boy. Let's see what are we up against here. Oh. Oh. I think I just got silenced. No, it just drained fatigue. It won't stop me from shouting, "I'm being silenced! They're silencing me!" Don't get in my face. Oh, fell down again. Happens a lot more frequently, I've noticed in this remaster than it ever really did in the original game. This last guy is stuck behind there, yeah. He can't get out. Let's save him from this prison. Base ring of willpower. 45 willpower. That is also useful. Oh wait, that's the disease resistant. Oh. There's another one here. Must be really deaf.
Faith and fall.
Ah, there were more Daedra here. Some bullet. I think that's useful. Still can't wait. Does that mean more Daedra, or do we have other types of enemies nearby? I can't help but wonder if this remake or remaster really is a bit of a testing thing for the next Elder Scrolls. Because it does seem a little I don't want to say random, but I absolutely could see them having this made just to see like how people will respond to, say, you know, more RPG elements. Considering one of the main criticism that Skyrim gets, particularly from older Elder Scrolls fans, but I suppose also RPG fans in general, is that it is a bit dumbed down is the word being commonly used, although I don't know if I'm willing to go that far. Like it's definitely simplified compared with Oblivion. However, Oblivion also gets some criticism for being simplified from Morrowind. And then you have some people that actually criticize Morrowind for being simplified from Daggerfall. So it is admittedly, I feel, a bit of a never-ending bit of a thing. But there also are things to say in regards to how Skyrim deals with certain things. I do, after all, prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, to be fair. Even if I also really, really love Skyrim as well. Good old Coral. I think Coral is the city that kind of gives me the most purest medieval town feel. Let's see if we can locate this Wade Shrine. First and foremost, to actually get a look of it from this view. Does fly Amontillado do even restore agility? Be a way shrine? Oh wait, that is totally a way shrine. So there we have it. I'm receiving a road here. Way shrine of the Bella. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray on my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Didn't I see this road? That's a little bit funny. Oh, the sprinting animation while going upwards is definitely a bit awkward. see. We don't really have any business per se in Coral, but well, we do need to restock on repair hammers, that's for sure.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Me children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
So let's start with acquiring some repair hammers.
Go ahead, please.
Also, isn't she a trainer in...
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
I can't afford it.
What can I interest you in?
Certainly won't be able to afford it once I buy some repair hammers.
Thank you. Come again.
That made me over encumbered.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Although at least I can walk. So that's always something. Do I suppose I go to the Fighters Guild first. And those are doggos. They didn't look like that in the original game. So that's kind of funny to see. I mean, I like it. Have some variety, I suppose. Actually, I don't... Okay, so the reason I'm heading to the Fighters Guild is that in terms of repair...
How are you? Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
I guess it's cheaper to...
How goes it?
Go
Things
to the
could
porter.
always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurzgrove Barath. What can I do for you?
Oh, that definitely seems to be the case.
You too.
In this world. Although I don't see a... Ah!
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let's see what we've got here.
I don't know if it's necessarily cheaper. But, let's do it.
Good day.
Now we go and get some other trinkets sold.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Take care. Morning. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, nothing.
Farewell.
Interesting, I can't ask people. Well, I suppose I won't really attempt to talk into the guard. I suppose they don't have things to say about the city per se, it's more directions. My fatigue isn't full. Is that due to something, or is it... Well, it might... I suppose it could just be because I'm over encumbered. really see any other reason for why it would be decreased like this. So here's a bit of an interesting thing. This is the second time I'm visiting Coral, and I have not been approached by a certain NPC that I can actually see up ahead. So I don't know if they removed that or decreased the range of that.
It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Well, that's interesting.
Hello, I don't think
No,
we've
wait,
met.
what?
Are you new in town?
Who was the other Argonian out there? Well, not my first time, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Be seeing you.
Or have they just locked her inside this inside the shop?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
See, and you train
Pay attention,
in
and you can learn a lot.
Mercantile.
What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Well, we don't need that. That's useless.
An excellent bargain.
Burden is
You've made
really
a good
useful.
bit of gold.
Useless, I mean. Command creature. It's only level 2 as well. Ah, that's probably why I thought I had. Why I had shield potions.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, I don't really need that, so I can sell that.
An
without
excellent
issue.
bargain.
Rally on target.
A good
See
price
when
for
I
a
would
good
ever
customer.
use it.
You got a great deal there.
Cure disease on self. Again, that's really only useful if I ever run into vampires or something.
That's a fair deal.
Suppose having one isn't a terrible idea. That's a bit of a just in case.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright, now we have some
Thank you.
coin.
Come again. Take care.
And now we can run. So hang on, who the hell is this?
Good
I thought for sure that was
I've been hearing
Dharma.
disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
No, really?
Without question.
That Ramalas Briant sure loves his
I know
dogs.
it is. I know who it is. It's
Well, I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks.
Oh, my fatigue is still not going up.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
It can't be.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Hi there.
Quillweave.
What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat?
I suppose she doesn't like me after ratting her out.
Goodbye. What do you want, you? Be seeing you.
Yeah, and that's also something I really like about Oblivion. The fact that...
Well met.
Good morning. Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
the fact that NPCs, or some NPCs, will actually travel to other cities.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral.
Oh.
I've done some incarceration for trespassing and theft a couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget, but I did a lot. Farewell.
Yeah, as far as Augusta's concerned, it's good to
see you.
Leave out
Welcome,
some people of the guild.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands.
Oh, they have 10 commands. That's...
Farewell.
Suppose Sundays are church day then.
What's this about? I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Oh, this little bit of echo.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Oh, only if you knew that you're talking
You
about
too.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrible things.
Good day.
That was the dog that was causing.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Now, if I get a Cure Disease spell, I will never really have the need to... Ooh, 45 strength. Now that could be useful. That could be useful. Yeah, let's actually get Heal Other spell. Although it costs a lot.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
The high elf.
Good day.
I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. That doesn't seem to have fixed whatever's going on with my fatigue. So there's something going on there. I just don't know what. It's not going up. Is it the attribute? or something that has been hit. Show active effects, 45 personality. I mean, there's nothing here that suggesting why my fatigue would be damaged.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome. Welcome, pilgrim.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Is that really a rumor? It seems more like something you'd say when asking about the town. I guess the fact that I assumed Quillwee was Dharma might imply I'm potentially a racist. Then again, that was the first time I saw Dharma in the remaster, and I was actually surprised it was more green, because I kind of got the impression that she was more reddish based on the original. So I don't even know.
How do you do?
Goes to the basement. Where do they have the beds? Ah, right up here. Maybe it goes away if I sleep or something. In any case, I need to level up. Today this is just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's yesterdays are today's masters. Ah, that also increases fatigue, that's good to know. Also, it's actually night. My fatigue is still damaged somehow. But there's nothing to suggest that it's damaged. I think I might have to look this up actually. Because I don't remember exactly. Like the attributes are very odd.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
How about that?
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books.
That is some useful information for me. Even if it's a little bit early. Out of curiosity. No, it's still the same.
Hi there.
How go?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
So the Anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild?
Of course not.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild.
No doubt.
I heard that someone saw the ghost before it literally came
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly...
How do you do?
I can't figure out why my fatigue has come like this. Maybe if I add remastered. Because I only put in Oblivion, and I don't know, maybe this is... somehow related to the remaster, although, let's check. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything because as I said, like skills or attributes, those are fixed, can be fixed by praying at the altar like you just did, but this didn't do anything with the I saw something that might potentially explain something. I did see something about how I mean there was something that did happen when
Hello there.
because when I was tripping, even though I had more than 0 fatigue.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
That was actually
Thank you, kind sir.
probably to do with the fact that the 45 fatigue spell ran out. So I wonder if maybe there's some sort of
Have
connection
you seen
here.
Valis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. Blessings
Since
of
his boys
Akatosh
left.
upon ye.
At the tavern.
How are you?
Oh, that's a
Welcome
new
to
voice.
The Oaken Crozier.
First time I'm hearing
This
it.
one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. The Oaken Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
Like
Bye.
people who may have a drinking problem. And there must be some sort of weird fortification of fatigue or something that has bugged out a bit. I guess it's just one of those things I have to live with for now.
It's you. Hi.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he
Hail.
didn't know me, though.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next? I'm thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit.
Really? That's a rumor?
Good day.
Reynold Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Cheydinhall, he walked right past me, like we were strangers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Goodbye.
Wonder if you're the guy.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
About your sons?
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
What creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes, I'll help with that.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Could it have something to do with the rat meat? Because doesn't that damage fatigue? Well, good thing I have all the supplies I really need.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I gave you one earlier. You buffoon. I should have maybe taken the horses slightly unnecessary with this short distance. Oh, it really was short. You know what, let's take the horse back. That was just so ridiculous. Blah. That was just ridiculous. The kingdom come deliverance are strong here as well.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis O'Deal. Have you seen him in town by any chance? He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
What about the creatures?
I think I'm ready for this, but I worry about Antus. He's never seen a fight like this before. The farm is near. Stay close.
Let's see. Hang on, where's the spell I bought? I know for sure I bought that spell now. Ah, there it is, and there's even the second. Why is it? Oh, now I see! I see now. They have changed the order of things. That's also why I didn't find a flare spell. Okay, there we go.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
I have a feeling this spell might be useful. Yeah, now it's down to that again. Hopefully it's something that they save and reload will... Actually, let's try that. Save and maybe load to menu first. Ah, that fixed it. That's good at least. Interesting that the Wayne on Prior isn't shown on the comp. Oh wait, there it is. Just kind of bundled together with another another map marker. Let's drop a quick save here, because I have heard some things about what may happen in this remaster.
Filthy vermin. Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Ah, there they are. Goblins! And lots of them. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh. That might actually be a time to use potions. Restore magic. Oh no, he died. One of them. Ironically enough, the... Whoa! What in the world? What in the world is going on? Why are there so many goblins? That was the thing I heard about. That for whatever reason, on the first attempt, this game just spawns loads of goblins. Kind of fine with that too, considering we lost one of the brothers. Oh, now we have used a black screen. Oh boy. I think the game has crashed, which feels a bit annoying, but also, well, it is a Bethesda game after all. It is a bit funny we had this problem with Skyrim at one point as well. Oh well. On that crazy note, I think it's time to end it. Or You know what? I just now realized I'm gonna do what I didn't do when this happened with Skyrim, which I feel I should have done. So I will be back in a second.